Hello everyone, Everfree Fire here, back to continue on some more Octopath Traveler. I've immediately lost my train of thought. This is a good start. What on earth is that emote? Hello there. Ah, you're staring at me. I'll just sit here and stare back at you. I can even switch back to the starting soon screen so you can see me staring even more. I decided at this point I'm going to... You don't like my eyes? I'm going to be doing Ulbricht's and Honnet's story next, which actually happens to be both in the South, interestingly. Partially because I just want to do them. We did Primrose and Alphen's last time, and I have thoughts about some of that. Just there, I seemingly walked right past.
Flame, protect us!
But I'm going to be holding off on that for the time being. I'm also going to be doing some testing for my own personal curiosity.
I'll not be defeated.
I don't actually do much here.
Let your wounds be healed.
Out of my way.
Break one of you.
Now,
How's everyone doing, though?
and the lightning struck.
Guess I'll go ahead and break it.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Got it. So that does not work that way.
The battle is truly joy.
So I'm just testing a few random things just for curiosity's sake.
Let your wounds be healed.
Try this. Now then.
I do need that to still be alive.
What's yours is mine. An interesting dilemma.
Dang it!
Not bad.
I was trying to test things. Cyrus, you weren't supposed to kill it.
Time to teach you a lesson.
My turn now.
No matter, they're both gonna go first.
The battle is truly joy. My turn. What is the logical course of action? And the ice shattered.
That worked out.
I'll not be defeated.
I appreciate it, really.
I am kind of screwing around with these fights just because I am just testing some things. Oh my goodness, okay. That?
Let's do this! Time to steal the show.
My turn now.
Wait, that hits everyone? Oh.
Here I go!
That I didn't know.
I call on the Falcon the Rich!
Victory shall be mine.
Huh.
You shall be healed.
So what? How much? Well, you're gonna kill it. No.
Not bad.
Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. Because I picked up the Rune Lord. It didn't seem like it's that interesting. I was, by all appearances, quite wrong by that, and it can be very fun. And there's another job down here. If I can figure out how to get there, it's another thing here.
This is the beginning of your end. My turn.
No, arrows on that.
An interesting dilemma.
I don't necessarily think Cyrus is still going to be the best use for Rune Lord just because of how it works.
Now then, I will cut you down.
My turn now.
But it's nice to know that he can definitely do some damage. Honestly, just break the front.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
The break damage was definitely a good idea, though. This way? Yeah, this way. Chest. So what do we have here? Shrine of the Warbringer. This is going to hurt, isn't it? So the last two of these have had bosses, so presumably this one will too. With a name like Warbringer, I imagine it's going to bop me.
This is the beginning of your end.
So see an ice beam.
The battle is truly joined.
Ah, you actually have an axe with this. Nice. Okay.
Out of my way.
I mean, I may as well do that.
What is the logical course of action?
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
My turn.
No, just try with an axe, please.
My turn now.
Nothing will quiet the storm. Not bad. A passing grade.
Hello, how's it going? Going to be spending another start of a stream
Let us
getting
fight
beat around
with
by a
honor.
boss, presumably. That'll be fun.
I'll not be defeated.
Flame. Presumably that's all
The winds of
ice. Let's try arrows. Nope. That's okay.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall reign. Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Oh, you missed. But at least you missed in a way that I can take advantage of. Haha.
Out of my way.
I'll do. Let your wounds be healed.
Yeah, fair enough. Turtle! Ah, yes. The perfect way to say hello in chat. Hit me with turtle.
Thus ends your lesson.
Let's be sure to enjoy your walk. Thank you for the bits.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh, we can't do anything with that. Let's already know that doesn't work. None of you are bow weak anyway.
Well then,
No merchant. Trade.
the winds of fortune!
Yep, enjoy your walk. I'll enjoy being smacked around a lot, because that will be inevitably happening.
My turn now.
No, you just heal.
Let your wounds be healed.
Try this. There.
Between Therian and Bulwark, I can guarantee that things get broken.
Touch of death.
What did you just say?
Ah! A tempest of ice shall reign. You should have studied harder.
Okay, I'm not going backwards. I legitimately wasn't sure.
Time to teach you a lesson. What is the logical course of action? Such is the rune's power.
Out of my way.
Gotta do some tests and still.
Take this!
Over here!
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way!
My
But
turn.
that's just more accurate than much else he has right now, which is fun. Patience.
Try this!
You're Excel. You're Kid. You. So hypothetically, if I do
And
this,
there was light.
that
I'll do my best.
means
Huh?
I can do this. Yes, you can.
Have at you. A touch of death. With each
Okay.
battle, I grow stronger.
Okay, that could be interesting. Money. Though I still think, in all honesty... No, wait, I'm not quite done with my testing yet. I missed.
Come on, I've got better things to do. My turn.
You are weak to bows?
Try this!
No? Okay. Didn't really expect them to be, but
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Over here!
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall reign! Have at you! A touch of death! Now then,
completely silly for a random fight, but I must
use this!
test things.
Here.
Science demands that I figure out what this does.
Begin.
Okay, looks like it's only a single target.
Oh, Balaga! Mightiest of mages!
That's not okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh boy.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Oh boy. Oh. Oh.
Drum. And that's that.
Oh boy, oh boy. There it is. I knew it was here. I was so very wrong about the nonsense this job can do for me. I need you to get yourself some SP
I
back.
appreciate it, really.
Oh, now then, a touch of death! Now, what next?
I assume I can't... Yeah, I can't give that to anyone else, so it's a 2-turn regardless. Not worth it.
A tempest of ice shall reign!
I'll do my best.
Ow. Who is that here?
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now then, how about this?
That really doesn't heal much anymore.
My turn. I'm ready. Are you? No, you don't.
Now then, I think not. An interesting. Now the true lesson begins.
It's just because I
Oh,
can.
Balaga, mightiest of mages.
My prepare yourself. I call on Thalya the Rich.
And get
I
myself
am
some
not
money.
made for such battles.
My question is. Was there someone. Could lower elemental resistance. I don't recall there being such a thing. Not directly, anyway. It's not. No. buffs. No. Dang, there's not. That's disappointing. I'm pretty sure I saved when I save again just to be certain. A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Windhelm's Warbringer. Thou wouldst learn the lost secrets I hold? Then first thou must prove thy worth. Here we go.
Let's get this over with.
Does the blindfold help or hinder you?
Well then, fight for me.
Not sword weak. Noted.
How
Not
about
dagger
you?
weak. Are you any weapon weak?
Out of my way!
I have this feeling you are
You're too
only going to be magic weak.
Such is the rune's power!
That's one way to do it. No, you're just going to heal yourself. Just heal yourself.
An interesting dilemma. And the darkness came!
Oh man, I could not have done that any better if I tried. Oh, that was beautiful.
Don't play.
Okay, you're not fired.
I must
Oh,
be
that was
defeated.
too good.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Oh,
Victory shall be
okay.
mine!
okay.
This will cool your temper!
Ice weak. Gotcha.
Out of my way.
Um. I guess just. No, that's fine.
And my focus is unparalleled. Oh, Balaga! Mightiest of mages!
See
My
you in
turn.
week.
I'm ready. Are you?
Oh, just say all foes. Good to know.
Time to steal the show.
Well then, prepare yourself. I call on Falcon the Rich.
How about you?
Ah, but that was not considered dark. That is actually.
My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
I mean, okay.
I appreciate it. Really.
My
Oh,
turn now.
ow, 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 ow.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
The battle is truly joined.
What is your last? Oh, it's probably staffs, isn't it?
An interesting dilemma.
I know you're all of these. Let's find out. Yep, here's Ow.
Victory shall be mine.
That's nice? Question mark?
Stand firm.
I don't know what summoning weapons does in this case.
I'll take this.
An interesting dilemma.
Such is the rune's power.
I think it's actually worthwhile to
My
have
turn
him
now.
spend the 2 turns to transfer,
Fight for me!
Oh, you get another turn. Oh. I see.
An interesting dilemma.
But why, though?
And the darkness came.
But why?
What?
We don't happen to have that, so... Wish I knew
My
what weapons
turn.
everyone had off the top of their head.
Bring about a miracle of healing!
No poison.
Heal your wounds.
This is about to hurt, isn't it?
Still have too much to build.
What the heck was I supposed to do for that? Oh, that was... Have you done anything with this yet? No, that's still fine. Critical. Yes to that. Yes to that. Don't care about that. Just that and that for now. That was a lot of damage. Very lot of damage. Okay, quick check on something now. Equipment. Obviously, you two on the staff. Well, you don't have any. You axe, you spear. So let's try this again. Hopefully this time it won't pull out that nonsense right.
I will stop you here and now!
Okay, swap you to spear.
The stars fall.
I'll do my best! Fight for me!
An interesting dilemma.
Such is the rune's power.
Victory shall be mine. This will heal your woes.
Out of my way. The stars heal.
My goodness.
Well then,
What is with you and murdering Therian? Wait, no. Don't do that.
Have at you.
I can just
Rise again and again.
do that.
An interesting dilemma. And the darkness came.
But you may just kill him right away again. Yep.
Now, what next?
Next I
A
break her.
tempest of ice shall rage.
Let's not play that game. That hurt.
Now then, my blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
prepare yourself.
Yeah, no.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
I appreciate it, really.
Myself some SP back.
Try this!
My turn now.
Okay.
Ah! You will not harm me.
What? The moon attacks.
Now, what next?
Actually, doesn't go for
My
that.
focus is O Balagar, mightiest of mages.
Have at you.
I just realized it's supposed to be on X. For little extras. Okay, you can that.
What is the logical course of action? Such is the rune's power.
I'm ready. Are you?
Have enough of that.
Time to
Hopefully
steal the
not
show.
doing this.
Now then,
Yeah, she's up. I can
this will cool your temper.
start a turn breaking
Well
that.
then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
My turn. The planet's guide. My turn. The planet's guide.
You will not.
Ah! Okay, so this is giving
What is the
you an
logical
extra
course
turn.
of action? And the darkness came.
Well then. Fight for me.
Ah!
Give me defense, please, and
No.
thank you.
Out of my way.
Well then.
Ouch.
Huh? Bring about a miracle of healing.
Surprisingly, you have not changed defenses yet. You have no SP. That is fall back.
I appreciate it, really.
What is the logical course of action? Victory shall be mine.
Albert cannot
Use
break
this.
her on its own. Heal, because I think...
Try this.
Okay, that's not a problem.
Here.
Albert's got a lot of XP, I just noticed.
Have at you. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Well then, bring about a miracle of healing.
Could you ever want
Well then.
the dark effect, but...
Fight for me.
Oh, you get 3 turns in a row coming up? What the
Out of my
absolute
way.
hell?
Here.
My focus is unparalleled. Oh, Balagar, mightiest of mages.
Oh, well, guess you don't.
Thus ends your lesson.
So, what is this job I have just picked up? Unto thee who hath proven thy worth, I impart the lost secrets of the heavens. Obviously, it's War Master. Which immediate tells me I should try it on you first. Can equip every weapon. That's in and of itself amazing. So what do you have for skills? Let's random. That's not useful. Axe on all foes. Hold on single. Dagger on all. That's useful. Staff on all. Bow on single. Why would I ever use this? In what world is this useful? However, I will still poke my way through this. Mostly just because I want to see what options there are. Also gonna save. And I'm gonna fix your job back to what it was. No, no, sorry, no, no, no.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Well then. Fight for me!
That mercenary coming out is still hilarious. Ah, right goes.
What is the logical course of action? And there was light. Have at
You
you.
apparently now have hit a bunch
The
of
dog bites hard.
which is exactly what I expected. Okay.
My turn. Aim.
Thank you.
The battle is truly joined. Anger not the tiger.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Definitely
What is
need to
the
give
logical-
people more SP things.
You should have studied harder.
I'll never stop being funny. I bap you for 18 damage. And 18,000 follows up. Where the heck am I going? This
I will battle.
An interesting dilemma.
Such is the rune's power.
My turn.
okay, so that did what I thought it did.
Keep it up.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Victory shall be mine. Anger not the tiger. There.
Well then,
I just realized you're all light weak and I'm
may
an
the sacred
idiot.
flame shine forth.
An interesting dilemma. And there was light. Now then, I will cut you down!
Light from the heavens!
Now the true lesson begins.
Nah, that's worth this.
You should have studied harder.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Nope. How do I leave? There we are.
This is the beginning of your end.
Someone help me, I'm lost.
Now, what next?
A tempest of ice shall rage.
My turn. Keep it up.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Now then, I will cut you down!
My turn.
Try this!
Thank you for my SP back.
What is the logic?
A tempest of ice shall rage.
should have studied harder.
Alright.
Let us fight with honor.
Almost made it out.
Have at you.
My turn.
My turn now.
Alright.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
An interesting dilemma.
Such is the rune's power.
Doesn't matter which one.
There. And there was light.
Well then, bring about a miracle of healing.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
God, I love how much that actually works out in the long run. No, I think I actually want to change something with that, though.
What's yours is mine.
My focus is on a great inferno to scorch the land.
You should have studied harder.
Actually, I'll give you War Master. We can pick up Hunter. Why do you have all good weapons? Daggers fine, definitely work. Staff is. Have. That's why. Okay. Now that I'm done with this little side nonsense, let's figure out my way to the next town so I can actually continue the story.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I forgot to actually learn skills.
Tiger Ring!
Try this. This.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
The battle is truly joined. A torrent of arrows.
There we go.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh. I expected
Should
them to
have
live through
studied
that.
harder.
Save point is here. The town must be nearby.
This is the beginning of your end.
I forgot to learn skills again. Afraid your Therion has the SP for it.
The battle is truly joy. A torrent of arrows. What is the logical course of action?
My turn now.
There's a
May the sacred flame shine forth.
way later for
Tiger Ray!
party-wide SP recovery.
And that's that.
In battle, besides the plum baskets. Would be useful. That's right, I had business here. You make your way to Riverford, where you hope to find the mercenary Werner, the man behind the fall of Hornburg. The story so far. In Wellspring, Ulbrich reunited with Earhart. It was there that his erstwhile comrade had sought atonement for his deeds. The two crossed blades, and with that act, the truth was told. Earhart told Ulbrich about Werner, the former sellsword, and the very man who had orchestrated the fall of Hornburg. Such a fiend is too dangerous for this world. I will stop it. I must. Gone are the doubts that plagued Ulbrich's heart. To protect the people from harm, this is why he wields his blade. As he came to Riverford, the very air was thick with unease and fear. Oi, you! If you want in town, get in the queue and wait your turn with the rest. Queue? Ah, beg your pardon.
Oh?
Gentlemen, I presume, unless I mistook your polished bearing. Tell me, sir, what brings you to this town?
The truth is...
I'm looking for a man.
Is that so?
Indeed, I take it this is your first visit, so let me give you some free advice. You'll be wanting to press a few leads into the palm of the guards. There's a toll? Not a toll as such. You see, the Lord
What?
here... what's that you say about toll? I nay heard not of that before.
Oi!
Shut your gob, and what's this tincture in your sack? Smuggler, are you?
What?
What? That ain't mine, I swear on my mother's grave. Of course it ain't. I suggest you confess your crimes here now, unless you'd rather tell it to the master at arms. And that, good sir, is why you'll want some spare coin at the ready. But the law. Those men are the law here. Their rule's absolute, I'm sorry to say. No doubt that potion was the guard's own. Defy them at your peril, a pretext to toss you into their jails at the ready.
What?
Does no one bring them to task for their deeds?
Afraid not.
Not I can tell you that. I do exactly as they tell me, as should you. Punishment is swift and harsh here, both for those who have broken law and those who have not. Handful of leaves, sir, is my advice. The more you can spare, the better. I only pray that poor traveler has the wits and means to give the soldiers what they seek, else...
Swoons.
And we're the lord of this place. He does not stop this mummery? He encourages it. You see, ever since Lord Werner took over here.
Next!
Oi, stop prattling and start moving! Yes, sir. 1,000 pardons. My turn. Perhaps we'll meet again inside. Aye. Werner is the Lord? By the gods, what happened here?
Next!
Next! Another scruffy vagabond. Let's see what rubbish you're towing in that bag.
Well,
Will this do?
Ooh.
Oh, quick on the uptake, this one. Keep that up and you do all right in this town, mate.
Very well.
Might I ask a question, good sir, about this man Werner?
Huh?
That's Lord Werner to the likes of you. What business could you be having with his lordship?
No.
No business, Fred. Just wondering what kind of man Lord Werner is. He's bleeding wonderful here. Best thing would ever happen to this town. Now piss off. We got work to do.
I see.
By your leave. There was fear in those eyes. A sellsword captain turned provincial lord. This Werner has certainly moved up in the world.
Good heavens.
The town is in turmoil, which is exactly what I expect after seeing the behavior of those charged with policing it. Still, it'd be no small task getting at Werner. A difficult foe, to be sure. If there was ever a time when I was in need of a scholar's wisdom, it is now. Ulbrich, I appreciate the sentiment, but at this point, wouldn't talking to Therian make more sense? Just a thought? Then it's most fortunate I am here now. I do have some thoughts as it happens. An oppressive regime such as this is bound to foster discontent and dissatisfaction. I suggest seeking out the victims, find those who are most downtrodden, who are suffering the greatest. They will tell you what you need to know. I see. I shall do as you counsel. You will? I trust your knowledge and insight, else I would have not asked. Well then, it is an honor to be of service. I like how I can just take one of the cards with me. That's not what I need to do. Do I have someone with me right now? Apparently, yes, I do. Oh, apparently, this is where I was going. What is this? Ain't never seen a pirate before? It's for his lordship's birth. I realize what it means, and obviously it continues on with the train of thought of what it intends. When it says it's for his lordship's burning, that makes it sound like that they take the Lord Werner, and set him on fire every once a month, he stands up here and gets set on fire. Ain't never seen a pirate before? It's for his lordship's burning. Once a month, some poor sap gets tied to them stakes and burned alive for their sins.
Indeed.
For this month, for last month, and for the month before that, too. The law of the land it is. Used to be outlaws and rogues what got burned. But it weren't long before it were drunks and beggars up there for their slightest crime. Shouldn't say that I thought, but nowadays all it takes is a cavil? The heck is a cavil? Google to the rescue. What the hell is a cavil? Make petty or unnecessary objections. Interesting. And thus the pall that oppresses this place. No one knows who'll finger you for what, so we creep about like mice doing our best not to be noticed. Try to scarp her too, and poof, just looking guilty of something that'll seal the deal. So, traveler, now you know the kind of place you fetched up into. Best finish your business and be on your way as soon as you can. If you'll be excusing me. If this isn't Ophelia, I'll be surprised. Burning people at the stake? How horrible! It is a dreadful way to die. The final moments are agony. That makes it all the more effective as a lesson to others. Those who would rule with terror must embrace terror. Wrongdoers need to be punished. Everyone agrees with that, but this just goes beyond justice. Just so. I grow so sad thinking about the poor people who live here. This cannot be allowed to go on. We have to do something. Agreed. Yet if we act too hastily, we shall lose all hope of saving them. We must have patience if we are to prevail. So we just stand by and watch? Is that it? It is hard to do so, but yes. Oh my goodness, why? Oh, I can't scrutinize you? That's interesting. Thank you for your stuff, good sir.
Fair and well.
I'm a foreigner by trade, but treasure hunting's my passion. My latest undertaking is a search for the lost loot of House Landar. Landers are highborn folk of this town, and they were famed for hoarding treasure. Find their hidden loot will be my ticket into the exclusive League of Gentlemen Discoverers. Apparently I have them already. Here you go. Ow. This notebook belonged to the Landar family. Ah, here, a secret hiding place. That must be where the treasure lies, so it's right all along. I tell near everyone I meet that I'll be a great treasure hunter. But most folks just laugh. Stop the idle dreaming and live in the real world, they say. But being a treasure hunter is all about dreaming. It's in the nature of the trade. Map, it was just a childish fancy that I'd done better to forget when I grew to be a man. But I don't see how I could. Might as well tell a man to stop loving. Today's the day I leave farming behind and become the treasure hunter I was meant to be. Are you going to steal from people too, or are you just doing the treasure hunting part? And it's all thanks to you. We'll meet again, friend, out there on the winding roads. Really? Wait, what? Oh, Cervantes! Well, be with you, my friend. The chosen knight has returned home. I wandered the earth indeed when so many souls need my services here in this town. He was the chosen knight I beat up. Outside the this is the bar. Oh, so it is. Outside the place with the dragon. That didn't actually have a dragon. I had a dragon egg, but only because it's where the person took the dragon egg to. That does not seem like a very useful shield. Oh, cool. I can steal easier now. Thank you. Give me your sword. Oh, I mean, I guess I may as well. Let's discount at the end. I will take that and everything in your pockets, good sir. Why would you put the gardener to death? It seems like such a weird choice. That's just a straight up upgrade for theory, and that's interesting. That murders evasion. No, thank you. What else do you have down here? Okay. Something interesting. Why did I not steal everything? Oh, because I have to anyway. Here. Apparently, I cannot actually challenge you yet. How long do I have to do for that? 50? 55. Interesting. Well, I'm going to steal all those and be on my way. I'm guessing there's probably not a lot here right now. Yeah, that's about like that. Fairly logical for that to be the actual dungeon part of this. Oh, this town. This is where, Therian and Darius ran into each other. I didn't seem to actually change anything. Well, let's see. You have nothing useful for me there. You're worth stealing from. And I'm gonna bop you in the head.
Let us fight with honor. Now then. Ha!
Okay.
Now then. Ha! Ah! Ah! Ha! Victory shall be. Ah! Have my blade is I wreak havoc upon thee.
Bop.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Just a nice casual bop upside down. I was kind of wondering where this town was. So, wait. There's a thing here. Interesting. Well, you clearly matter later.
No!
I don't intend to burn anyone. This house? You, I met you in the square. What are... listen, mate, you never seen me, alright? Is he there?
Let none escape!
He can't have gone far. Sniff him out.
Oi!
Oh, you, seen anyone dodgy looking come this way, running for dear life like it's not? Dodgy? A rebel, a man plotting dark schemes against his lordship himself.
Indeed.
Sounds like a dangerous man. I did see one suspicious fellow running hard in that direction.
That's right.
That must be it. Go on, we'll corner the rat yet. Did he just run into the wall?
Are you hurt?
They're gone. You can breathe easy now. God's bless you, mate.
Well,
Tell me, why were they after you? Couldn't rightly say.
I see.
They said you were a rebel, that you were plotting against the Lord. That makes it sound a lot worse when it's specified like that. I am plotting against God himself. Except that was specifically Ophelia's story. An organized resistance could help me get close to Werner. Listen, I came to this place in search of this Werner. Are there others who fight for your cause? If you have a leader, pray, take me to him. God's teeth, are you daft? I can't be introducing strangers what I barely know. Let me tell you more about me. I know how to swing a blade, for one. Reckon as much, you got that air about you. Bang me, this ain't something I can go deciding on my own. Alright, how's this? Prove you know how to use that blade of yours. There's a man back in the square who wears a red hat. He's with us, the strongest we've got. If you can beat him, then I'll introduce you to the boss, alright?
As you wish.
If that's what it takes. But you promise me something, alright? You lose, you make yourself scarce. You never come back here again.
I see.
You have my word. Doesn't he actually say that as a voice line? I'll go on ahead and warn him. You'll find me when you're ready. Hi there. So, okay, surprising that such a command exists. What do you have for me? Weapons. Not very good weapons. Though sword might be useful. Nope. And over here is nothing. Excuse me, do you know there's a road blocked along your road right here? It's very annoying. What? Hey, I forgot. Man in a red hat. A silver clock. Huh? Wait. He's the one. He is. Want to see if he can use that sword of his.
Ready when you are.
Very well. Ready when you are. A battle. Fair and square. To arms. You look a tough sort. Are you tough enough?
'Tis a good day for battle. Have at you.
Bonk.
Now then, out of my way.
Bonk. Bonk.
My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Bonk. Ooh, we survived.
The battle is truly joy. How about this?
Need more SP for more bonking power.
Have at you.
Bonk. Bonk.
Now then.
Bonk. Bonk.
My blade is I wreak havoc upon thee.
Oh, you got a lot of health.
Now then.
I like how he's just the man with the red hat.
Out of my way. With each each battle, I grow stronger.
Death by counter. I yield. There's no doubting this one's strength.
Indeed.
I did my part. Now it's your turn. I would meet with your leader at once. Deal's a deal. My name's Reggie, by the way. Come on, I'll take you to the den.
Ho-ho!
Boss, got someone here you might want to meet.
Well met.
So I've heard. Welcome, sir. You may call me Harold. I understand that you are Sir Ulbrich. What? How do you know my name? Word of your deeds in Wellspring reached me some time ago. Captain Bale and I squeak? Captain Bale and I squeak quite often. Huh, interesting. Captain Bale and I speak quite often, you see.
Well,
He's a good man. But if you'll excuse me, I'll get straight to the point. I must know everything you can tell me about this Lord Werner. Of course, but perhaps you will first do me the honor of explaining what business you... But perhaps you will first do me the honor of explaining what business you have with him. I want to punch him in the face with a sword. Yes, it makes perfect sense. A former Sellsword captain. Yes, Werner is certainly that. As the saying goes, know thine enemy. Let it suffice to say I've taken a great interest in the man's past.
indeed.
Very prudent of you.
The truth is...
Werner claims noble blood, but closer examination reveals that what titles he possesses were bought with gold. He accused the former lord of these lands of larceny and pillage, and won the support of the common folk. Even the burghers were persuaded to make common cause. Soon enough, he had them proclaim him the new lord. But once he took power, that's when the terror began.
Swoons.
I'm sorry, what was that, Ulbrich? Terror. Death by fire for criminals, with executions held once per month. The populace initially hailed the new regime. Many were happy to see villains and blackguards get their comeuppance. But it did not end there.
Yes.
Just so, how many murderers can one town harbor after all? Pickpockets and swindlers were next. Then a dishonest merchant. Any peccadillo became a capital offense. In time, mere accusation was enough to land a man on the pyre. Even the clearest calumny? Calumny? Calumny, okay. Not heard that one before. And yet, by this time, no one dared raise their voice in opposition. Some had early on. When they appeared tied to the stakes at the next burning, the rest understood that in silence lay their only hope for survival. But you resist this despot, and so do others like you. We do. Many of us have been forced to look on as family and friends, falsely accused or taken by the flames. I am one of them. As a being of fire, I do not condone burning people to death like this. It doesn't do us any good at all. Werner accused the former Lord of corruption. Those accusations were lies. I know, for the former Lord was my father. How are you not dead yet, then? You think he would have been the first target after the Lord was killed? Or dethroned, disposed, whatever was done to them. And what type of despot leaves alive the son of the former lord? So I have taken upon myself to restore his honor and name, and to free the people of this domain from Werner's tyranny. With each passing day, our ranks grow. At long last, we are poised, ready to strike.
Well then.
You give me reason to believe we have common cause in this undertaking. Will you join us, Sir Ulbrich?
Indeed.
Even if this tyrant were not the man I seek, I'd have reason enough to join you. My sword is yours.
I am thankful.
Fair befall you, sir. Your presence gives us all courage.
Well then.
Now, without further ado, allow me to explain our plot. First, we shall launch a diversionary attack in the square, draw as many of Werner's men as we can. Then our best swordsmen shall infiltrate the Lord's mansion by way of a secret passage known only to me. Ah! That's what that dungeon's for. It's a simple enough plan, but such are the best in revolution and war. Prepare as you will, then come to me when you are ready to fight.
As you wish.
Understood. I will do just that. Ah, that explains why I couldn't go into the house. So this is how Werner chooses to rule. He thinks he can intimidate people into obedience, and he's not wrong either. But it doesn't work on everyone. Some people don't scare easy. Like you, for example. Yeah, like me. When I was a kid, I had my share of beatings from people who thought they could break me. But I'd shrug it off and vow that no one would ever tell me what to do. You are saying Harold and his friends are also such men. Maybe, but the question is, can you trust them? The more men we can recruit to the cause, the better our chance of success. It's going to take more than just numbers. Agreed, but there are many ways to win a battle. Huh, sounds like you have something up your sleeve. Color me interested.
No!
Apparently that poor man gets to stay dead on the ground for a while. I want the save point. Let me save. Don't mind the poor man on the floor. I'm not trying to talk to you. It's time to act. Are you ready?
Well then.
Then follow me. My father had this passage constructed as escape route in the event of a siege. I imagined that it would need to be a bit better disguised for that, because giant obvious hole in wall is not a good exit to a siege tunnel. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Also, that water looks really dirty. I just noticed that. Anyway, never did I dream I would one day use it to break into our home. Our men in the square have begun their fate. They will not be able to hold out for long once Werner's men arrive.
Come.
We must move quickly. Hey. Also, what is this camera? Thank you, camera.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Well, that's kind of happy.
Well then,
I probably should have healed.
oh sacred light!
interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
I'm sorry, did that say gooey slug? Yes, that did indeed say gooey. I did it again!
The battle is truly joined. Victory! You should have studied harder.
Okay. While I'm thinking about it, skills, learn, you. You only will learn one right now. I found the obligatory
Can't we settle
swords.
this like gentlemen?
That's important.
Yattagara!
Oh, okay.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Kill them.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Have at you.
That you want 1,000 spears.
Try this. Try this.
Burn them.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Aha.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine.
The daggers just apparently missed entirely. Good use of my time.
I appreciate it. Really.
You
Might
missed.
now.
Why did you miss?
Oh, sacred light.
Out of my way.
Thank you.
I'll do. Ah! I
I
am
feel
not
like you
made
can just
for
neuter
such
it.
battles.
Neuter? You can't. I suppose if you kill something, it's technically neutered. So with these helmets, it's only physical attack.
Gattagara.
Get that. Help. That ain't sword weak, because it probably spear.
Interesting dilemma.
Something. Train of thought.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
I've completely lost Master.
I'll not be defeated.
Oh, I kill him. I probably
The
should have.
battle is truly joined.
You've got arrows.
I'll not be defeated.
I appreciate it, really.
Kick it right to the blood. Excuse me.
You should have studied harder.
Who designed these sewers?
I've done my research on you.
Hi, you're ugly looking. Okay. Okay. That works.
The battle is truly joined.
I'll not be defeated. There!
No real purpose for that.
Now, what next?
Investigators, yes.
Thus ends your lesson.
So, like,
Come on, I've got better things to do.
That's entirely what I meant. Oh, you are still weak ties.
Now, what next?
Then have fun.
Tempest of Ice Del Rey.
You're too kind.
No, then.
I'll do my best. Let
Yes.
your wounds be healed.
Get the healing I badly need.
Have at you.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
Take care of this. And Cyrus, per usual, just blows up everything.
Thus ends your lesson.
There is no choice.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The battle is truly joined.
Who knows what'll
Death by
happen?
1,000 cuts.
I broke so. Wait, that was dumb.
What is the logical course of action?
Dumb.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
My turn.
There.
Can't believe I did that.
Out of my way.
Try this. Nothing will quiet the storm. You should have studied
I
harder.
have Hunter. I don't need to target random spear weaknesses for AoE. There's a save point here. How did I almost miss that save point? Also, this area doesn't look suspicious at all.
This is the beginning of your end.
You're not helpful.
What is the logical course of action?
You're not helpful at all.
My turn.
Try this! Now then!
Okay.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light. My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Turn orders.
Out of my way.
Now then!
You know, thinking about it, having Therian with one of the special jobs makes sense just because they natively have
Oh, flames! Rage! Strong! Not bad.
high MP cost, high SP costs, and Therian natively has Steel SP for recovery.
Come.
Only a short ways to go now. I thank you again for your aid, my friends. Today, Werner's reign of terror comes to an end. Reign of terror, do you call it? Strong and able rule, say we. Look out!
Ah!
But
What the?
Demons take thee!
Out of my way! Demons take them, but these two will not fall easy. He's dangerous, that one. Deal with him.
Aye!
Your lordship!
Well,
You're as easy to read as that little lily-livered father of yours. As we speak, my men are squashing what remains for a diversionary farce in the town square.
damn it.
Werner, but how did you... Ye gads, you really are your father's son, aren't you? It was immediately obvious the riot in the square was merely a distraction. All that hubbub, such little aim. Hardly required a scholar's deduction to determine where the main strike was to fall. What a feeble, flaccid scheme. Better you had burned down the entire city. Did concern for your fellow citizens hold you back, as though you had the latitude for such charity?
Bah!
You needn't answer. You can ponder your folly while you await your fate at our jails. I was worried we might run out of scoundrels for the pyres. Now, thanks to you, we have plenty for months to come. The people will be most grateful for the respite, I don't doubt.
Werner,
Rot in hell, you murderous brutes!
do it.
Fire!
Spare us! We surrender! Someone stop them! Gods have mercy!
You're not gonna...
Is this my fate again? Must I stand by and watch helplessly?
Don't you want them to be alive to burn them at the pyre? Is this some sort of weird, unplanned villainy thing I don't understand?
Watch while those I swore to protect are cut down before me.
Technically, they're behind you.
Sir Ulbrich, look out!
Damn it all!
Did he say Ulbrich? Ah, the unbending blade in the flesh. Unbending blade of... Where was it again? Your sovereignty escapes me.
Oh, you know full well.
Silence, you cur! I have sworn an oath to defend these people from your treachery.
Aye, he has the right of it. We'll protect them. Together.
Erhard, what are you doing here?
Wellspring was out of danger. Found myself at a loose end. So here I am. Been a while, Werner. Or is it your lordship? Moved up in the world since we last met, you have. Now here's a pair I ne'er thought I'd see reunited. A few moons ago, I'd have been as surprised as you are, Werner. But here we are, nonetheless. Two swords, standing as one. For friendship, and for those we would protect. The twin blades of Hornburg will fight together once more.
You might want to run.
Right,
cards.
Ulbrich, you with me?
Shoulder to shoulder, old friend.
Turtle!
That is why I wield this blade. Have at you!
What demons are they? My eyes can't follow their blades.
Stand and fight, you cowards, or you'll feel my blade!
Does smacking you with the turtle help? That's a good idea. I've actually been remembering to drink, which is fairly rare for me. I'm rather terrible at that part. But yeah, thank you for the wellness check.
Well, what about the rest of the Cravens? Better fancy your chances with them, or with me?
I fancy my chances with the idiot in the back who thought he was doing things. Is that out of the ordinary?
That's more like it. Leave the lackeys to me. You go after Werner. He's not one to flee so easily. He's just buying time. Though for what the gods only know.
These men are ruled by fear and violence. The mind that yoked them can be spared no quarter. Thank you, Erhard. I leave this place in your hands.
That's why I'm glad I don't have to deal with people anymore.
Godspeed, my friend.
Heck is this? No, don't need to think. It's telling me I have to go this way. Presumably up top.
There is no choice.
Yattagara!
You mean you don't know the info for everything?
A tempest of ice shall rage. Now then.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light!
Fair. fair enough.
Yattagara. And that's that.
Why did my computer ding at me? I have no idea. So I shall ignore it.
Let us fight with honor.
Cyrus
Out of my
before-
way.
Okay, Cyrus is before. Cyrus being before.
Tempest of ice shall rain.
I can do that.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Ugh.
The battle is truly joined. Rain arrows upon them.
I appreciate it, really. And that's that.
I mean, as long as you still get to eat, I don't see a problem with that. Door? Not a door? What is this? What? Who designed this building? Ah, I see.
Flame, protect us.
No, I'm not doing this.
Take this!
I'll not be defeated.
Now, heal.
Let your wounds be healed.
Now then. Rain arrows upon them.
Now, what next?
You don't really have anything useful to do. Stab it with a sword.
My turn.
Well, that works.
Try this! My turn. What's yours is mine.
I'll do my best.
I mean, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
As long as you're not getting yourself in trouble over it.
I hope I've grown more able.
Should really sell all this random stuff I
It's a
have.
good day for battle.
Why are you balancing
I'll do my
on
best.
one foot? Werner, how did you train your men? I mean, that's still technically correct. You're just able to talk back to the podcast.
Great inferno.
And throw turtles at it.
The land.
Yattagara!
Have a... I will
Which sounds
cut
really
you
funny
down.
with no context, actually.
Yattagara!
Turtle!
Where's the nearest tavern?
What's that? Oh. That'll be very helpful. That'll be very helpful. Because, at the very least, Haunted is probably in desperate need of the experience.
Flame, protect us!
I'm glad I know that exists.
Yattagara! Over here!
Have at you!
No, you've got Arrow Storm.
A torrent of arrows!
I mean, to be fair, I put the turtle there
do
to
my
let
best.
people throw at me anyway, so. It'd be kind of silly of me to be upset that someone decided to throw the turtle at me that I put there for people to throw turtles at me. How dare you use your channel points to
ends your lesson.
do things I gave you the chance to do? Yes, how dare you?
Time to teach you a lesson.
I have a feeling there's a streamer somewhere who's acting like that.
Yattagara! Over here!
I'll do my best. Fight for me!
The battle is truly joined. A torrent of arrows!
A great inferno to scorch the land. Thus ends your lesson.
Also, open the chest, please. Also good to know about the experience boost on the off chance I end up beating the grind. And expect to,
Yattagara!
at this point,
My turn now.
but that doesn't mean something silly's not going to come up. Or, you know, Haunted needs to try and solo something he's not able to solo. That's always a possibility.
A tempest of ice shall rage. No.
Adam.
I think you actually so yes, good
I
choice,
appreciate
Pete.
it.
Really?
I'll do my best. Let your
Heal.
wounds be healed.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down! The thrill of the fight.
Danger level not really high enough. All these random little
It's a good day for
Okay.
battle.
side rooms in this dungeon keeps reminding me of this tile set dungeon, the building. Keeps reminding me of Final
Battle is
Fantasy
truly
II.
joined. A torrent of arrows.
That had a small issue with
Well then, huh? May the sacred flame shine forth.
pointless doors everywhere. that were very dumb.
Great inferno to the land.
Because in Final Fantasy II, when you
Not
entered
bad.
one of those doors,
Passing grade.
it put you in the middle of the room. And you basically were guaranteed a fight on the way out. And it sucked. You couldn't just ignore them, because occasionally they actually had something you needed in those rooms.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Out of my way.
Yattagara!
Victory shall be mine.
Not my critical, anything but my critical.
I will cut you down.
Hey, Ulbrich,
My
I
turn.
do require you to hit.
Fight for me.
What is the logical course of action?
I think it doesn't matter at this point. That is completely
I
unnecessary.
appreciate it. Really. My. Where's the nearest tavern?
Which weapon of... I'm pretty sure it is the sword. No, not job equipment. I feel like that's a sword. Quite a bit. Well, you can at least pick up that. Grab chest. All the way out here.
'Tis a good day for battle.
Yattagara!
What's this? An interesting dilemma.
I appreciate them trying to debuff me,
The battle is truly
but yeah, it
joined.
would probably make more sense for them just to actually hit me.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
Out of my way. Fox!
Bonk.
And that's that.
Ah, purple chest. That's not gonna be better for you. It literally doesn't make any difference for you. Yes, I mean, it's good to have, but it doesn't do anything. I haven't actually played those games. I know almost nothing
It's a
about
good
them.
day
That
for
was loud.
battle.
Out of my way.
Back down.
Take this!
I'll do my best. Ha!
And
The
fair
battle
enough.
is truly joined. A torrent of arrows.
An interesting dilemma. Great inferno to the land.
Apparently that kills it anyway.
Should have studied harder.
To me, a lot of it ends up reminding me of the Bravely Default games. That's because there's just did I get that chest? Yeah. There's a few similarities between the two. The battle system is,
I've
while
done
not
my
exactly the
research on
same, relatively familiar to it.
Yattagara!
What is the logical course of action?
Setting them on fire.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Now then, I will cut you down!
I'll do my best.
I wonder if I can buy those
Let your wounds be healed.
somewhere eventually.
My turn.
No, just get your SP
I
back.
appreciate it. Really?
That
An
did not give me a lot of SP
interesting
back.
dilemma. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Boy, I should have stabbed one of the ones back. I
Not
think
bad. A passing grade.
that SP stealing is based on the amount of damage that is dealt, not the damage it says it's dealt. So if they have less HP than the damage you deal, you only get SP back based on the damage you deal. Which would be kind of a dick way to do it. But
Tis a good day for battle.
Ooh, you're a new one.
Have at you.
Unfortunately, that does not help you.
I will cut you down!
Now,
Really,
what
Ulbrich?
next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
What? Yattagara!
Well then,
Knock him.
the flame guides us true.
Seriously, who designed this?
I'll make this quick.
If the family of the
Out of my
former
way.
lord designed this place, he should have been disposed just because of how
Yattagara.
ridiculous his building is. This is ridiculous.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Have at you. I will cut you down!
An interesting dilemma.
Really, Ulbrich? Really?
Great inferno to scorch the land.
I appreciate it. Really?
The battle. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Yes, now if only your accuracy would cooperate. No, wait, no. Okay.
Flame, protect us.
Yattagara! What's this? Over here!
What is the logical
Well, that one at
course
least
of action?
tried.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Victory shall be mine.
We can be proud
I'll
of him
not
for
be
that.
defeated.
What do these do? It's sword, axe, dagger, light, sword.
The winds of fortune.
What? Try this!
Hindsight. Oh, okay. So hindsight, I probably didn't
next?
want to.
Oh, flames, rage strong. Thus ends your lesson.
Hurt the broken one that told Theron could still SP, but it didn't. So I would like to know, before I go into this room I'm always supposed to go in, I was down there to start, and I had to go all the way around this building just to get to this door I'm at now. If you ever have to design a house, please don't design it this way. Just build the upper floor so you can get to it from wherever. Don't waste everyone's time.
That's enough, Werner. Your villainy ends here.
Villainy, eh? What a waste of a good sword.
What? What nonsense are you spouting now?
A warrior of your skill and repute serving as a glorified bodyguard for paupers and peasants. It isn't too late to find yourself a more worthy cause.
And you think yours is going to be more worthy?
Join me as captain of my guard. I will see that you are well compensated.
And this man caused the downfall of a kingdom. Is he an idiot?
The flame take you and all you stand for.
There's pyres outside.
This sword would cut down 100 tyrants like you to protect the life of a single innocent and defenseless man.
Is that truly why you lug that steel around? For the sake of churls you hardly know? God's teeth, they grow fools thick and fast in that Hornburg of yours. Tell me, what harvest do you reap with your selfless valor? The gratitude of the rabble, preening self-regard? Your self-righteous oath. The only cause a man needs is himself.
You would have been an interesting one to talk to Simeon.
Might is the one truth before which all things must yield. History has shown us this, time and again.
What do you know of truth?
All I need to know.
As I said,
Or have
there's
you
a
forgotten?
pyre outside.
You once wielded your sword for the sake of king and kingdom.
It's meant for 4 people, but I'm sure I can handle just one.
How did that work out for you, eh, Sir Alberic? Your blade may be unbending, but did the man not break?
I cannot deny this. I failed both king and kingdom, and became a prisoner of my own past.
So why do you persist in this folly? Join me, and together we can...
Is this the point where Ulbrich just throws his sword through this guy's head?
But on this journey, I have learned something new. To protect someone is to gaze into the future with eyes unclouded.
What is this starry-eyed hogwash you speak?
To gaze into their future, and the world they would one day build. A bright future that we might share together.
Bright future, full of flames.
This is for what I fight. This is why I must protect those in need. Tell me, Werner, who stands by you? When you look to the future, who gazes with you over the bleak landscape that your might has seized?
Well, no one. He's clearly looking out only for himself.
Enough prattle, fool!
You, Simeon, and Darius should hang out sometime. I'm sure that would be hilarious. Now, two of them are dead now, mind you, but that'd still be hilarious.
My future is as boundless as my power and ambition. No one need stand with me, for I need no man.
So why did you have Earnhardt bring about the downfall of Hornburg?
You are deaf to reason because you have nothing of substance to protect. And so, it falls to my sword to speak the truth.
I didn't know you
I
said-
will not fail.
Now, what next?
I know it's just the battle sprites, but this man has a horse in the upper floors of his bed. Where did the horse go from?
Such is the rune's power.
Well
Where
then,
did the horse come from?
fight for
Ah!
That was rude. So I know it's not sword. It's dagger.
Yes!
He kept a horse in his desk. I mean, okay, I guess.
And the storms raged.
I'll do my best.
Go ahead and
Let your
heal.
wounds be healed.
Victory shall be mine.
I know it's not sword. How about axe? It is axe.
An interesting. Now the true lesson begins. Oh, Balagar, mightiest of mages!
Out of my way.
Let's do this!
Victory shall be mine. My blade is on. I wreak havoc upon thee. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Was that it? Okay. Okay. Can I have your horse?
It is over. Now, before you die, tell me this. Why Hornburg?
The gate of Finis.
That's the second time I've heard about this gate. It's the only thing that's seriously connected different plots.
The what of what?
The gate of Finis lies in Hornburg. I had to have it.
Because the dragon stones that Thurian had to steal were the keys to this gate.
You destroyed a proud and prosperous realm, led countless multitudes to their deaths, all for some gate? You thought that a price worth paying?
We all hold the worth of men and nations in different measure.
I have a feeling that gate's going to be important.
No, wait!
A sword to protect the weak. Look at this point, fool. It was made for killing, and you are a killer as much as I. I spit bet on your cause, your justice. I will not die by your sorry blade. No, I shall go out on my own terms.
He's trying so hard to be an anime protagonist. Look at his cape blowing in this non-existent wind. Unfortunately, the anime protagonist isn't supposed to get beaten and then kill himself.
Rot in hell, false knight.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, he's going to die anyway. Now, the proper next step is to take his body to the square and burn him on the pyres. Three days passed since the successful uprising. With the death of their lord, Werner's lackeys laid down their arms, and so peace and freedom returned to Riverford.
Hail!
Who goes there? It's me, your old mate Reggie. Just want to say my thanks.
Well,
Of course, come in. Oh, you're here too, are ya?
hmm?
You know each other?
Ha!
After you helped him in that alley off the square, we ran into each other. He told me where I might find you. Thank you for that, by the by.
Ho!
It was the least I could do, good sir. Besides, it's us what should be It's us what should be saying thanks. I swear I know how to read and speak English. Hang me, but if you two hadn't fetched up in our town, we're forever in your debt.
No.
We simply did what had to be done. Won't be easy, but we started putting the pieces back together. Lord Harold's back in his rightful place and working to bring everyone together again. Werner's reign left a lot of businesses? Give me a moment, I'm going to take a drink and pretend I can read some more. Okay, let's try this line again. Werner's reign left a lot of bitterness and hurt, but most of the wounds should heal with time and patience. Just so. Your fate and future are in your own hands once more. Exactly right, sir, and we're going to make sure we do things proper from now on. Werner said before he died that every man measures the worth of lives and nations differently. For all his vices, the man may have a point. At the end of the day, I'm just a man with a sword and nothing more. But I can wield that sword for a cause, for a future far greater than my own worth. Men like us, protecting those we care for is all we can do in this world.
I see.
Perhaps so. And yet, when I look through this window and see what we have wrought here, I know we've done enough.
How long has it been since I left? It's as if nothing has changed.
I can guarantee at least one thing changed, because I ran through here and sold everything I could.
Criven, sir! You always was quick as lightning, and you ain't slowed down none that I could tell.
You're lucky I didn't smack you back, kid.
Good thing, too. Else I might have had the tip of your blade sticking out my back right now.
Nay, could never get one over on you, sir. That's why I never hold back.
Philip, you're gonna kill Ulrich at this point.
Then let's pray that it continues to be so. Still, you have been training hard, I see. You swing a heavier blade than before.
I do?
Aye, and quicker too. How fare the others?
I broke all of their shins.
Crivens, what am I thinking? I've got to run and tell the others you're back. They'll dance a jig to hear the news, I wager.
While pursuing the mystery left by Werner's dying words, I stopped over in my second home. Erhardt, likewise, returned to Wellspring. He had to go back, he said, and watch over those he'd sworn to protect.
I'm surprised no one tried to hire him to stay in whatever city.
When I found my answer, when I realized the cause I truly fought for, faces came unbidden to my mind. To all who need me, this oath I offer. Whenever my strength is needed, I shall come to where you are, and I shall wield my sword to protect you.
As opposed to...
I have much more to protect now than I did when my journey started. And I know that if I am to fulfill my vow, I must grow stronger still.
Hang me, but the boy spoke true. It's Sir Ulrich in the flesh.
Did you not believe the kid?
Sir Ulrich!
Welcome home, sir.
It's good to be back.
I'm going to be honest, Ulrich looks like he's about to just smack the heck out of that kid with that sword. And do it with a smile on his face. Ezra, you have not been here this whole time. Oh, that's cute. Give me your armor. I mean, I could probably just grab Tressa and buy it. It's not nearly as fun. It's got banter at this point. Oh, hey. Tell me, Ulrich, how do you keep your skills as sharp as you do? Well, each day I practice various sword strokes and do exercises to build my strength. I always work on the fundamentals, for these are the foundations upon which all fighters must build. Wise choice. What about you, Therion? Do you do any training? Nope, never was one for practice for practice's sake. For me, experience is the best teacher. I see. I have an idea. Let's say we train together. Didn't you hear what I just said? Man cannot achieve such remarkable agility just by sitting in the alehouse. So he must train, yet he claims otherwise. The question is, why? Look, I think training together is a splendid idea. In fact, I think I'll join you. What's the expression? Two's company and three's even better. Something like that? Fine, fine. Just this once, okay? It's a deal. Let us go outside and begin. Yep. First I need to, I'm actually good. No, that's not all. For the moment, Tressa. You have something? Ah, you do. pretty close. Anyway, I'm not actually doing Tress's story next. I wanted to get. Yep, didn't need to do that. Where are you? On it. I actually really want you to take War Master. Is that one? Awesome. It used to be. All successful hits become critical hits. Interesting. Try something. Now, the question is, where the heck do I get to here from? Looks like Wellspring's going to be the best bet. Have I done this? Oh, so we meet again. Well met indeed. Captain, please, no time for talking. God's teeth, man. Would you insist that I don't even greet a former comrade? There's no such thing as common decency. Very sorry, but the captain is a frightfully busy man. We are nearing the changing of the guards. If you can wait a little while, there should be more time to speak soon. Tressa, I need you. Doesn't really matter because Tressa, I want that sword. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Maybe I'll buy that too. However that gets critical is kind of wild. Yep, okay. Quick cycle to see what this other quest is, because I thought I had done all the quests in this place.
Hi-ho!
Oh. Right. That one. Not even an interest yet. Wait. Skills. Oh. Oh, that's not that. Oh, oh, oh. Anyway, okay.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, you're the guy with the snake.
What?
So, I think you can't really do anything special there.
Try this! There.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light!
An interesting dilemma. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh yeah, I get her talking again.
An interesting dilemma.
I get
Thus
hot at talking
ends your
again.
lesson.
Right, you're the guy with the yeah. This is steel. Oh, thank you.
Flame, protect us! My turn now. The winds of fortune!
Just the one? Okay.
My turn. An ode to the night.
A torrent of arrows.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage.
That's one way to go about it.
Thus ends your lesson.
Now, let us hunt him.
I'll do my best.
You know what, actually, let's take care of that.
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, is there any real purpose to doing it?
A
Yeah.
torrent of arrows!
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage! Not bad. A passing grade.
What would be considered normal levels for finishing this game, and if I'm in love with
Can't we
that?
settle this like gentlemen?
Light?
My turn.
Well, let's do this.
Try this! Over here!
An interesting dilemma.
What next?
I was about to ask if she actually had a way to break this person. But she literally has every
I'll
weapon.
not be defeated.
I would be more concerned if she could not.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
There. And that's that.
Hi there. I was not looking for you.
This is the beginning of your end. What? Try this!
Oh,
Over here!
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage!
I'll do my best. The winds of fortune!
not what I expected.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn. Try this! My turn.
What is the logical course of action?
Let in the hunt.
Okay.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Thank you for letting me mutter you.
I will battle.
Oh, you have no elemental
Now.
weakness.
What next?
That's intriguing.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
What?
You can't do it.
My advance.
I'll do my best.
Ha. All those defenses. Wasted!
What next?
I appreciate it, really.
My turn now.
Thus ends your lesson.
Oh, it's a nice little bazaar outside Marceline. You arrive in Marceline with the idea of Red Eye's whereabouts and a means to avoid petrification. You prepare to face the beast. The story so far. In Still Snow, Honnet did meet with the seer Susanna, who told her of a plant that could protect her from Red Eye's fell curse. Never did she expect to find a dragon in those dark woods. Very few hunters in history have felled such a beast, but Honnet now stands among them. Now I can finally face Red Eye and bring Master back. When leaving the village, she was met by one of Eliza's men, who told her where she might find the fiend. Now the die is cast. Ready to face her fate, she journeys to Marceline, the jewel of the desert.
Here.
So this is Marceline. Eliza must be somewhere here.
I see.
Too hot for thee, girl? Cannot blame thee, the sun is merciless even without a coat of fur. But thou shalt stay by my side, thou art a stalwart friend, Linda. Come and let us find Eliza, and I missed what that said. I assume some shade. Already?
Aho!
So this is Marceline. Yes, exactly as I expected. Knowest thou this town? Why, but of course! That said, I know more about the Marceline of old than I do the city as exists today. The ruler of this town can trace his lineage directly back to Marceline the Wise. An ancient king, I presume. Quite so. War has long ravaged the Sunlands. Water is more precious than lifeblood here. And men are more than willing to slay each other over a few precious drops. Yet the town appeareth calm and peaceful. You can thank the current king for that. It was he who brokered peace and finally brought the war to an end. He urged the warlords and nobles to lay down their weapons and simply talk to their neighbors. And they found they had more in common than they had thought? Precisely so. In their gratitude, the people of the Sunlands built the king a grand palace. The Jade Palace, a home fit for the wisest of kings. It was a name chosen not by the king, but by the people. A palace built by the people and named by them too? Quite forward-thinking for such an ancient civilization. And kind of bad that Linda doesn't actually do much useful, because she's an option for Honnet to use in combat, but it doesn't scale worth a damn.
Just so.
Okay. I was not intending on asking about that, but thank you. Now I know where not to go.
Greetings.
I've lived my whole life in this town, enjoying every pleasure to be had in this land. I've seen every beautiful work of art, listened to the best orchestras, tasted the finest meals. Yet of late, I find myself wearying of such things. Is there nothing left for me to discover in this world? There must be something that no one else has seen yet. I cannot be finished yet. Have you seen that your pockets are empty? Dragon Saber and Dragonstone. Is the Dragon Saber any good? Does not look like it. The human wall. Can I know you from somewhere? Hello, excuse me. Excuse me, what? I see no reason why not to. Random sword and shield, that's probably useless. Ah, this is the bar.
Oh,
Rhea! Yep, I remember you. I will take the rest of your stuff. Thank you. Yes, I will help you, but first you must empty your pockets for me. I assure you, it's completely required. Oh, hey, I found the City of Gold. Now, if I can only remember... Okay. Now, if I could only remember who needed that information. Yeah, I'm not trying to go there. I'm trying to talk to this guy. Want to steal your blade of bravery. Your brave of bladery, yes. Sure.
Letting us beginning.
what next?
Letting the hunt beginning.
What next?
Come in, if thou darest.
Now that Linda knows the target, Linda can actually start breaking it.
Letting the hunt begin. Come in, if thou darest.
It would be nice if Linda could target more than just sword and spear.
Come in,
Oh.
if thou darest.
Nice attack posture.
Come in, holding back nothing.
That did a lot, though. Wow. Oh, okay.
Letting the hunt begin. Letting my arrow fly and true.
What's in my arrow and that I'm not shooting flying true and
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I want
Letting
to
my
know
arrow
what you're
fly and
hiding.
true. Letting the hunt begin. Holding back nothing.
I have nothing that does damage.
Sorcery.
Sorcery. Being smacked in the head is sorcery.
Letting the hunt begin.
That is exactly how that works. Yes.
Come in, if thou darest.
By the way, how much? Oh. I may be at this for a little bit.
Letting the hunt begin.
At least by all appearances, he literally cannot kill me.
Turtle!
Letting my
Hello
arrow
there!
fly and true.
Don't mind me, I'm just sicking this snow leopard on this random town.
Sorcery.
He doesn't seem to mind. What?
Come in, if thou darest.
What next?
Ah. Who was it then?
Trying this.
I'm gonna save myself some time by just throwing
What
items
next?
at him when he's broken. So,
Turtle!
What next?
I don't think I actually need to wait.
Trying this.
Oh, okay, I did. There are mysterious turtles being thrown at me.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
That is interesting.
Turtle!
Come in, if thou darest. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, good. I'm unconscious again.
Let it come in.
Look at that. Linda almost did damage.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
6 of those, 6 of those, 8 of those, 6 of those, 6 of those.
Trying this.
I will beat you
What
down
next?
eventually.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Ah, was it?
What next?
They're being sneaky while lurking, I see.
Turtle!
Letting the hunt begin. Letting my arrow fly and true.
I am very glad I can at least save some time and throw items at
Try
these
and
people.
this.
I've got a bag of turtles. I've got a bag of
Holding
turtles.
back nothing.
What? Yeah.
Coming, if thou darest.
Yeah, there's a reason I don't actually use Bonnet that much, because her whole capture beast thing just
Coming, if thou
is
darest.
kind of a pain, to be honest.
What next?
Holding back
I
nothing.
was wondering what you typed there.
What next?
Trying this. I honor thee, my quarry.
Note to self, no more having Honnet challenge people. New weapons for sale is nice. Hypothetically. Are you kidding me? Just cut out the end is nice. I will take your funny bow. And then I will kidnap you. Just so I can get at your chest. This young boy mistakenly believes his own father is his grandfather. For whatever reason, no one has bothered to correct his misconception.
Hello?
What a weird thing to do to a kid. Anyway.
Mayhap.
Pray pardon me, milady, but are you Honnet of the Darkwood?
Just so.
I am. I have come to meet with Eliza.
Of course.
Ah, splendid. We have fair been awaiting your arrival. Please come with me. Presumably, this is not a trap, because that would be really weird. Begging your pardon, Lady Eliza, but Honnet the Huntress has arrived.
Thank you.
Good. Thank you, Sergeant.
Hunnet.
Did she just say hunt? It's good to see you again, my friend. Pray, tell me of your quest. Have you found a way to cure Zonta?
Yes.
I have. The curse can be broken, but only by slaying the monster that caused it. And all is not lost, for we have found the beast. It lurks in an ancient ruin to the west of here. The locals call it Grimsand. And yet, how do you mean to defeat Red Eye? Even Zonta himself was no match for the fiend. I will find what it's weak to, I will break it, and Cyrus will murder it.
If thou wilt.
I found a way to protect myself from its curse.
Excellent.
Truly, then we may have cause for hope after all.
I am ready.
I will leave for the ruins at once.
I think not.
Wait, Honnet, there's one more thing you should know. When Red Eye entered the ruins, many of the monsters that once lived there fled before it. They began to roam the surface, threatening travelers and farmers alike. General Lennar led the city guards into the sands to drive them off. And they have yet to return. The plan was to march towards the ruin and dispatch any monsters roaming the surface. I scarce imagined they would venture within, but not even Zonta was the equal of that beast. No matter how many men he marches with, General Lennar cannot hope to defeat it. Then let us pray that he did not findeth it. Meanwhile, in the Grimsand ruins... Heavens save us! My legs turned to stone! God's teeth, this cannot be! Roar. This is a massacre! Fall back, I say! Captain Ruff, get the men to safety! What's up?
Listen up.
I'll keep the beast busy.
Damnation!
You must not, sir. Not alone. Let me. You have your orders, Captain. Go! Yes, sir. Roar. Brave man, but a little stupid, apparently. No. According to Eliza, the king's soldiers are bound for the dungeon where Red Eye is lurking. I pray they are not marching to their doom. I do not doubt they have a plan, but yes, I fear for them also. Yes, this Red Eye is such a horrific, terrible fiend. In times such as this, what sort of prayers dost thou offer in? Please teach in me, so that I might pray in too. Of course, here's a simple one. Just repeat after me. May the flame protect these brave men. May the flame protecteth these brave men. Like that? Yes, perfect. I thank thee. I too shall pray in for their safe return. Provoke like a pro. Run away! I totally did not just steal the sword from the Knight of the Knight Ardent. It's mine. It's always been mine. How am I going here?
Huh.
Have you heard? The hunting party has returned.
Oh.
It has been some time, has it not? Indeed, I fear the worst. Soldiers that marched against the monsters, they haven't returned. And yet, what is this bodeful mood that pervadeth the air? Elio! Where's my Elio? Why are they back now? I saw monsters roaming in scores around the ruins just this morning.
Ugh.
It's only a matter of time before they reach the town. Father's dead? Say it's not so!
So then,
So the battle was lost.
Indeed.
Ah, Hanit, there you are. We make for the palace to discuss our next move. This is Captain Roth. He says the regiment was nearly annihilated. You must be the apprentice of the great hunter Zanta. Many of my men died today. I cannot let their sacrifice be in vain. We shall rearm, re-equip, and do whatever is required to bring down that goddamned fiend.
Could you?
Pray lend us your aid.
yes.
Of course, 'tis why I'm here. Do I really have to go to the palace? Apparently I have to go to the palace.
I am most pleased to see you return safe, Captain.
Define safe.
I fear there is no pleasure in it for me, Your Highness. I fled like a coward.
You fled like a smart man.
You did your duty, Captain. Without you to bring us word of what happened, we would be all but doomed. Now, we would hear your report.
By your leave, Your Majesty.
Everyone's dead.
There were packs of monsters roaming in the vicinity of the ruins. The men fought bravely and succeeded in culling their numbers. Emboldened, we dared to venture into the ruins themselves.
Guys, we're idiots.
'Twas there that red-eyed beast came upon us. A ferocious creature of a size and strength I've not seen. But that was not the worst of it. Oh no. Any soldier that met its blood-red gaze was turned to stone.
So if I go into this battle blinded, does that mean I'm safe?
Living statues, insensible to all around them.
I know that's not possible with the way this game works, but that would be a funny way to go about this.
Tell me one thing, Captain.
Your Highness?
Did these men fight bravely to the end?
Of course.
Everyone.
I see. That will be all, Captain.
What are you thinking?
However, this matter is not over. Our fallen men must be avenged.
Your tone reminds me of Ulbrich, except less deep.
Begging your highness's leave, we can do better than revenge. If the red-eye beast itself is slain, your men will be released from its curse.
Is this true?
But you heard yourself. This fiend wields terrible powers.
I need to see if I can get the soundtrack to this game.
What hope have we of slaying it when a single glance invites certain doom?
I can protect myself from the petrification. By your leave, I shall fight the beast alone.
Can you defeat it?
Of course I can.
I swear on my life. I will bring the beast down and free your men from its baleful curse.
What is your name, girl?
I am called Hanit.
Hanit. I see the glitter of steel in your eye. Resolve and strength in equal measure. Each time a menace has been visited upon this realm of mine, a hero with the same steel in their eye has stepped forward to save it. This time, you will be that hero for us.
By your leave, I shall take the rest of the men and drive off the monsters outside the ruins.
The Knights Ardent shall sally with you.
We shall escort Hannet safely to the entrance.
Very good. Hannet, slay this beast and return safely to us.
I shall.
Hannet.
We may yet succeed, Hannet. Now we have the might of the whole city behind us. King Kalim is a forthright man. He looked me square in the eye and entrusted me with the future of his realm. It is the mark of a great leader to have the courage to make difficult choices. Courage? Nay. Wisdom, I say. The wisdom to look into a young woman's heart and see the strength and resolve within.
Well, well.
Lowly hunter though I am. These are good people with a good king. They deserve my help as much as anyone in this world.
Indeed.
Out here in the desert, people must work hard to save every drop of water they find. They learn that they must work together and share their fortunes and burdens alike. They must trust each other and work as one, or die. The harsh sands have shaped them into loyal, generous, and honest folk.
I see.
Then it would behoove me ill to letting them down. 'Tis as master always saith, betrayest not the trust of others, lest thou betrayest thine own honor.
Well said.
Wise words. Prevail, and you will save not only your master, but a king and his people. Yes, I will not rest until this red eye is slain. The battle will not be an easy one. Steel yourself as best you can, and speak to me when you're ready. Okay, presumably you're in here. Yeah, okay. Betrayest not the trust of others, eh? First and foremost, I hunt Red-Eye to save my master from his fate. But I also will to help the people of this land. I cannot afford to fail. My quarry must be slain. My honor as a hunter demandeth it. When I set my sights on my quarry, I'm as dogged as you. Different sort of quarry, though. Thou speakest of thievery. Heh, doesn't sit right with you, eh? To think we're more alike than different. If thou choosest to take pride in thy work, I shall not tell thee that thou art wrong. Choose to take pride? That's an interesting way to put it. Thou canst be proud of thy deeds, or not. The choice is thine. Now there's something no one can steal. Well, what's that? Another's pride. I would have to disagree with that statement, but I know what you mean. Don't mind me, you all trust in me perfectly, so therefore I shall steal everything you have. That's interesting.
Hi-ho!
Sorry, wait a second. I remember you.
Listen.
Please, stranger, would you listen to a request for a prisoner who's shortly to be put to death? I once had a woman I loved, a woman called Clara. I suppose her name's I know that name from somewhere. But before I die, I need to know whatever happened to her, please. So you... No. Steal from me first. I don't have anything with it. You're actually coming with me. Let the flames guide your path. May I help you, sister? Yes, you're coming with me. Didn't you just hear me? I am kidnapping you. In service to the realm and all that sort of stuff. You're not doing any services to the realm. There comes a point, good sir, we should stop being bored, but apparently you haven't found it yet. Oh, hey. I'll take your herbs. Whoa. Consider that very useful. What can I get here? Okay, anyone that would actually be useful on. You're aiming for specifically as high a physical defense as I can, so that's definitely not useful. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing everything. If it's not nailed down, it's mine. If it is, I will likely try to get it anyway. Okay, I believe it was Orwell.
Oh!
Upon my faith, is that truly you? Hello, Mother. I'm so sorry for what I said. I've regretted it every single day since you left. To call my own son a lily-livered ass. How awful I was. I never once forgot it either. Every day I'd recall those words. They made me the man I've become. From morn to eve, I trained. I shirked no task or labor. I was determined to prove you wrong. And now I am a sworn knight of Marceline. You are? What fine armor you wear! Lad, you are a knight proper. You proved me wrong, my son, and I couldn't be happier. You've made me proud as can be. Thank you. I'm sorry, too, for leaving you alone all these years. Okay, and he's disappeared again. I need some to... Hello. Why do you guys just to steal?
Greetings.
Are you useful? Good enough. You're gonna hit people with your axes until they die. Where do we go? Go ahead and give this to Rhea. Yeah. So the chief frequents such a place. Seems we might still be in time to catch him there. Would you perhaps consider coming with me? Excuse me, sir. Do I have the pleasure of speaking with the Chief of Sunshade? Who are you to interrupt me when I'm at my leisure? Your hut? What? Please forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, sir. Yes, I am Gloria, daughter to King Khalim. Though at present I am as a traveler and nothing more. You are trouble to your guards, doubtless. Did you sneak off alone to undertake this journey, hoping to disguise your identity? So I did. It's been a good journey. I have learned much while visiting the desert towns. Didn't see that coming. I have learned, for example, of your scandalous behavior here. Scandalous? What proof do you have of any such thing? All the proof that I actually need in this letter. I trust that looks familiar to you? You audacious, overstepping kid of a girl! Oi, out of my way, you lowlifes! Do you know who I am? No, you're the one who should cease this shameless act, sir. Utilizing the pleasure quarter to launder money, bribing others to your own advantage, and using people as if they are no more than slaves. This is too much to overlook, sir. I will be taking this evidence to my father. I hope you are prepared for what is to come. When I was not chosen as king at the Great Assembly, it was such a shock, and if that was the case, all that you should have done is wait for the next Great Assembly. Great Assembly is not held in secret. All you had to do is come and plead your case before the assembled chiefs. It's not that simple as you make it out to be. If it were so, I wouldn't have needed to resort to such things. Blah, blah, blah. I see why that letter was so important from the last time with her. I have been traveling the desert to find proof of the chief's actions, but it was largely thanks to your assistance that I was able to succeed. I will never forget this journey, or you. Getting to know kind people like you has been the greatest joy I've discovered on my journey. Thank you. I was not expecting her to be a princess. Almost. Whoops. Oh, put that back on, please. Most of my people are equipped for very specific things, and that's not actually that useful for me. And with that, I had made my preparations. Let us hunt this red eye.
Listen up!
Shoulder to shoulder, men! Herd him in!
Sir!
Stand firm! Give as good as you get! Hunt it?
Knights
Hunt
are
it?
not!
Hunt it, you have a bow. What are you doing? Knights Ardent, form a cordon around Hounet.
To arms!
With me, we'll carve a path through to the ruins. Charge!
Charge!
The way is open. Drive through. Protect Hounet.
Come on!
Godspeed, Huntress.
There it be.
Aye, thou hast my gratitude.
To arms!
Now let's finish off these beasts. For the king! For Marcelim!
Let none escape.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to us. We shall not lose this battle. Take care, Hunnet, and may your arrows fly true. May they fly in true.
I am ready.
So Red-Eye hideth in these ruins.
This bodeth ill.
Thou feelst it too, eh, girl? Grim pall hangeth in the air. Danger lurketh ahead, though we cannot see its form. Let's just see its form. Let us tread carefully here. Rawr. 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 Save point. Oh, let's get, I'm gonna swap you over to this. And probably check to see what skills I can work with. You're nothing. Oh, you're at full level. Very interesting ruins.
There is no choice.
Out of my way.
I'll do my best.
No. Okay.
Now, what next?
Come in, if thou darest. Anger and not the tiger.
Not helpful.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
I shall just overpower you.
Thus ends your lesson.
Okay. I know I put this on you. So it's probably more useful on you.
Flame, protect us. I'll not be defeated.
Fatal touch. A tempest of ice shall rage.
That's all. That didn't seem too much.
Come in, if thou darest.
Try this.
What next?
Out of my way.
Try this. And a tempest of ice shall rage. Thus
But-
ends your lesson.
Why do I feel like I've gone the correct way? Why do I feel like I'm going to get utterly
Now,
lost in
let
this
us
dungeon?
hunt him.
Oh, I wonder if they're light weak. Oh, look, they're light weak.
I'll
Imagine
not be defeated. The winds of fortune!
that. I suppose I could have broken it.
Over here!
Avoided all these counterattacks.
Fatal touch.
Oh, turns out they're weak to that. Just kill them. Yep.
You should have studied harder.
Of course, I'm not sure I need any help in having... Where am I going? Really roundabout route for that?
I'll make this quick.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage!
Yep, that's a thing Cyrus can do. Why is Boulder Rain an elemental
Fatal
attack?
touch. Where's the nearest tavern?
They decided you were throwing turtles at me.
There is no choice.
What next?
Oh, that's only one. That is completely unhelpful.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
Not bad. A passing grade.
I'm pretty sure everyone throws turtles at me, so I'm not sure what the point of blaming anyone for it is. Very annoying. Oh, hey. That's where I need to go. Maybe. Oh, I did go the right way. Dang it.
Come on, I've got better things
Don't
to do.
want to go the right way.
Come in, if thou darest.
Out of my way.
I need to heal.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
For some reason, my turn order was not cooperating with that healing requirement.
A tempest of ice shall rage! You should have studied harder.
Where? Oh, is it? Oh, that must be the entrance to the dungeon.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Letting the hunt begin.
Yep. Let's go.
Using this.
And a tempest of ice shall rage!
Ooh, you survived. Congratulations.
I'll do my best.
Oh, okay. Here's delivered.
There! The flame guides us true.
And I did. And nothing broke. Wow. I so rarely avoid the breaking things bonus. How many bloody things are in this dungeon? Okay. Let's that's the thing.
Now, let us hunt him. Come in, if thou darest.
Okay. No, that's fine. Oh no, you have blinded the one person who basically never melee attacks.
Let your wounds be healed.
Whatever, well, my one person who never melee attacks.
You should have studied harder.
Hell am I going?
Time to teach you a lesson.
Daggers, huh?
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage. You
Well,
should have
That
studied harder.
nice dagger weakness was completely pointless to learn about. Pretty sure I just went completely the right way. Well, I'm gonna get utterly lost
I'll
in this
make
dungeon,
this
I know
quick.
it.
Fatal touch.
Oh, now 50 million attacks.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, you should have abs all right. Okay, yeah.
Anger and not the tiger.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma. Not bad. A passing grade.
It's safe to say Cyrus can handle most anything at this point. Let's just go play. Oh, hi, statues.
These are the guards from Marsalim.
How did he end up there? We saw him go running further forward. How did he end up backwards? That sounded less like a roar and more like a person. Oh, that's creepy.
I do not understand. This creature's heart, I cannot read it. I can sense the feelings of every beast, every monster. But from this one, nothing. Still, my task remaineth the same. Thou hast taken people from us, and we shall have them back.
Something is very
If
not
thou art
right
ready,
here.
then so am I. Letting my arrow fly and true. The dog biter card.
Okay, got the dagger weakness.
Well then. I will reflect your barbs.
Okay, fair about
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Interesting choice.
What next?
Oh, well, okay. You're broken! You are broken, good sir. You're not supposed to act.
Here.
And my focus is unparalleled. Oh, Balagon, mightiest of mages!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Better than a snare.
You are definitely not supposed to be able to act when it's not your turn.
Let your wounds be healed.
So I know it's not dagger, because Therion couldn't hit it. It's not axe. Saracen and hunt. Oh wait,
Letting
Therion
the
is supposed
hunt
to be somewhere.
beginning.
Hey, what's the chance of that sword?
The dog biter's hard.
Oh, thank you. That worked out well.
Heal.
You are so interesting.
Here.
Now the true lesson begins.
Also, I'm going to
Oh,
murder you now.
Balagon, mightiest of mages! Thus ends your lesson.
I think this job I have on Cyrus kind of breaks him a little.
What?
What evil is this? Does this mean the curse is lifted?
Tja.
Devil take you, monster! I can move again! I'm saved! The beast is slain.
Truly?
But how? By your hand?
Not so.
Not just I. The city guard and the knights are daunted. We fought as one.
Ho ho!
Swoons, I can taste the air again! Look, I am flesh and blood!
Oh.
We are saved!
I'm in your debt.
Wondrous well, how could we thank you for this miracle?
Nay.
Thou needst not. I had cause of my own to slay in the beast. But if thou wilt show in thanks, leave us this place, and take us thy men back home to their king. His Majesty waiteth anxiously for good tidings.
Understood.
Then I will not tarry one moment. I will speak English in proper order. By your leave, milady. Put your arms down and get walking.
Excellent.
The curse is broken, but hath the master been saved?
Behold, my fellows! Honnet the Huntress, Slayer of Red Eye, has returned!
Cyrus in the background. But I did that.
General Lenar tells me of your exploits. You have slain the menace.
King Kalim sounds so much like Ulbrich. I feel like they were the same voice actor.
You saved my poor men and our city. You are our savior, and we are forever in your debt.
What I did was for my own avail.
Perhaps so, Huntress. Yet grateful we remain. I would like to propose a banquet in your honor.
I'm going to be leaving before that happens.
But alas, I divine that you will not tarry here with us.
Ah, you are a wise king.
I cannot, Highness. I must see with mine own eyes if my master hath been freed from the curse.
If he's not in the forest
Of
looking
course.
for the nearest gambling den.
General Lennar,
Sire, my men are ready to escort the Huntress at your command.
That is absolutely not necessary. Do you think their arms are going to get tired anytime soon down there?
I informed King Khalim of your circumstances. He ordered preparations be made in advance.
you fought the Red Eye to bring your master to life. My soldiers recovered the instant it was slain. Pray, go to his side at once.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Think nothing of it, but perhaps when your quest is done, you would grace us with your presence once more. And then we may throw the banquet you deserve.
You honor me. I hope that day shall come soon. Not far now.
God's mercy! What is that fiend?
Come, Linda, with me.
Arr.
Look out!
Huh?
Wow.
Hagen, if thou art here, then...
What ho, Honnet!
That's not what you should say to your apprentice.
Don't tellin' me thou'st grown again!
Not in height, master. But if thou speakest of experience, then yes.
Ah, that must be it. Hope I didn't cause thee too much trouble.
I had to kill a dragon for you.
Some, master. And I was worried for a spell.
Thou were? Then I guess I owe thee an apology.
Thou certainly dost.
Stay, my dear. That was thy cue to say not at all.
Did you really think Haunted would say that?
And not just to me, to Natalia, Susanna, and Eliza as well. You had us all worried.
That's a long list, but no matter. Rest assured, I'll make an apology to each and every one.
Please remind him to not gamble in the process.
And then I shall thank them too, for good measure.
Thou dost not.
Hunnet, thank thee. Thou'st done me proud.
Haunted looks like he's going to slug him.
Blushing, art we? Perhaps thou'st not grown that much after all.
And thou clearly hast learnest nothing from this misadventure.
Did you expect him to?
Oh, a man my age hath learned all the things he ever will, I'm afraid.
Begging your pardon, sir, but we just wanted to thank you.
Oh, quite. Think nothing of it. Art thou hurt?
Nothing that won't mend soon enough, by your grace, sir.
I like that Linda and Hagen are just chilling back there, ignoring the two idiots.
Good to hear it.
where were we? Ah, yes. Thou were about to tell me of thine adventures.
It's a long story. Wouldst thou hear in it all?
Of course he would.
Every last word.
Did you think the answer to that would have been no?
The journey I had taken was but a short episode in my life. But I would come into telling the tale of it many times in the years to come in. For the first time as a hunter, I found a story that was mine alone. It was my first story, but not my last. But those are tales for another day. And so I end my story here. Thou canst always come to our village to hear in it again.
No, thank you.
Though I warn you, it may not be the same with every telling.
Poor Cyrus is going to be waiting out the story. I was there for that. Why is Hagen staring at me? Stares. Oh. Hey, Tressa, can I borrow you again? And by borrow, I mean, you're buying this man's boat. Jeez, that's a over 100 damage boost between the two of them. I'm getting this feeling. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna straight up test this. Where is... Assuming he's in here, there is... You have a quest for me? Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I'm afraid that the people of Whispermill still carry a great weight upon their hearts. And I'm partially to blame for that. I helped lead them into madness, together with that man who called himself a savior. I know that so many people are trying to recover from that experience and rebuild their lives. But I still haven't done anything to atone for my crimes. I think I have to go back to Whispermill. Maybe if I do, then... Leona and Eliza. What does Eliza have to do with what's going on with this? Oh, so it's back to the case clothing right here. temporary staff. Again. What would you do if I tried to guide you? You're not very easy. So, they came again.
Indeed.
They did. It's most vexing. Oh, I should introduce you. This is Eliza Woodward. Yes, I know who she is. Her father once headed the Knights Ardent. Pray don't mention it, Liana. His achievements are not my own. We came here to try and find out more about the ruins where the altar lie. Oh, but I know you! Did not realize you were also acquainted with Miss Liana. Well, if we all know one another, that makes things even easier. Never mind the niceties. The point is, I want to find out more about that altar where Matthias held his awful ceremony. Yes, we had even gathered together a goodly number of people to aid us in this venture. But someone doesn't want us to. Our provisions have been ransacked, and we meet with obstacles every step we take. We've made no progress at all as a result. It is truly a bother. Interesting. Is this something I should be able to just go here and do? Don't actually want to deal with that right now. So I'm not actually going to continue the rest of the stories right now. What I do want to do, though, is make a run out to the cities. Just to save time when I get to it next. Hi. I know something about a safe room, pirates.
This is the beginning of your end.
I should probably give Trissa a sub-job.
I'll do my best.
And switch Ophelia off to Merchant, because that's completely unnecessary.
Over here!
What is the logical course of action?
Okay, they're not dagger weak.
Nothing will quiet the storm. You should have studied
They're weak
harder.
to dead. What would be good for What are you as again? You're apothecary. I did not take stuff off of on it, did I? Nope. That's really awkward. Oh, you have... Oh, with that. I don't want that. Oh, most of these shields have terrible evasion. Okay, yeah, let's go. Ah. I'll be fine.
Step right up.
Okay.
Thus ends your lesson.
Okay, Cyrus. Then something that's not going to get used much.
Fine day to ye.
Wandering writer, I travel the world writing my books as I flit from place to place. Just put out a new volume, in fact. Perhaps you heard of it? The Ancient Capitals, I called it. It's done rather well for itself. Even after I had to cut so much material from it. Oh, the things I know could fill several volumes, not just that paltry one. Cool. What can I steal from you? A rare stone? That's not very useful.
There is no choice. Let's do
I have this person with me and I don't remember why.
The winds of fortune are howling.
What is the logical course of action?
Can you just use a meteor storm on me, good sir?
Nothing will quiet the storm. What?
Oh, okay.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing. Let's do this. The winds of fortune are howling.
Oh, it's probably bows.
Over here.
My turn now. There's no escape.
I'm gonna... Oh, you don't have spears.
And the storms raged. What?
You don't have spears either.
Let's do this.
Shout.
The winds of fortune are howling.
I'm ready. Are you? Here.
What is now the true lesson begins?
brand! Strike with us! I hope I've grown
Huh,
more
that does a
able.
lot of damage. Oh, right, I think you're the guy who, Actually, I don't remember who you were. I may have just released someone who was on a quest.
Time to
Oh, well.
teach you a lesson.
It's my turn now! The winds of fortune are howling!
Oh, wow, this was the wind. Did not expect that.
Fatal touch. An interesting dilemma.
Well then,
Axe or sword, axe or sword, spear.
there's no escape!
I was wrong.
Oh no!
Now, what?
Okay, that was interesting.
Will quiet the storm.
No doubt.
Thus ends your lesson.
And random dungeon to the north. Okie dokie.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's my turn now!
Unfortunately, can't do
The
much
winds
about that
of
one.
fortune are howling! I'll do my best! Let your wounds be healed. Ah! Ah!
My turn.
Need my magic back.
What is the logical course of action? Such is the rune's power!
Out of my way.
Do you mind?
Here.
What is the logical course of action? And the storms raged.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed. What to do?
My turn.
Well, that worked out nicely.
My turn now.
Right, you do not have to go.
Prepare yourself!
Murder it!
Warrior brand, strike with us!
Oh, that worked.
Now, my focus is unparalleled. Oh,
Murder!
mightiest of mages!
That was entirely necessary.
You should have studied harder.
Totally necessary. You know, I didn't even notice that path straight to the west.
Time to teach you a lesson.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
My turn.
It's my turn now!
An interesting dilemma.
Strike him with lightning. Perfect.
Try this!
Well then, let your wounds be healed. My turn now! Ah! The winds of fortune are howling.
My turn. Don't start things you can't finish.
Grab the chest. And then get my way back.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
No, not really.
Let's do this!
There really is no easy way to deal with these ones.
Take this!
Except massive
Now,
cheating.
what next? A gift for you.
My turn now.
You can just poke it.
What to do? For you!
There you go. I have some people.
My turn. Keep it up.
I will not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Now, my focus is unparalleled. Thus ends your lesson.
There is no choice.
Yes, there. It's called striking everything with
I will
lightning.
not be defeated.
Oh, right now there's not much of a choice, I suppose.
There's
I guess I can try? Nope, didn't help much.
Out of my way.
Now, what next?
Sweet, you have a dagger because you're a dancer. Perfect.
I appreciate it, really.
Perfect.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Everything going perfect. Nope, not doing that. Not yet. I expected something more interesting to steal from that. Why does Victor have a second spear? I'm not sure how I can steal tails unless that was a book. Y'all have a lot of stuff to steal. No, it's not interesting to me. This is a Happy music. Can't guide, so there must be something important back there. Interesting in here? Yep. Travel banter. Huh. What are you two doing? Are those cards? That's right. We're about to play a game. You should join us, Ophelia. That sounds like fun, but I have no idea how to play. Not to worry, we can explain the rules to you. It'll be a nice little break for all of us. Well, if you're offering, how could I refuse? And that's how it started. What we thought would be a nice little break turned into something that we never expected. Oh ho, the 8 of Swords, and 3 of them no less. Promising hand. 'Tis easy to know Tressa's hand, for she shows her delighted dismay plainly on her face. The problem is, what does Ophelia have? Her constant smile makes her impossible to read. She must have a tell, but I've yet to find it. Well, I have 2 pairs, 3 of Swords and 5 of Cups. I have 3 of a kind, the 8 of Swords. I've got 4 of the same, 6 of Spades, right? Unbelievable, Ophelia wins again. A deft player to be sure. How'd you do it, Ophelia? I just let the flame guide me. I see, you eschew greed and let nature take its course. Let nature take its course? What kind of strategy is that? We all have that choice. Fight for what you desire, or let the chips fall where they may. I should probably use all these nuts at some point. My goodness, is there a lot of stuff to steal here. Anyway. And last one should be off of... What are the paths for Victor's Hollows? Hey, you look familiar. I'm stealing your dagger. Jake, you okay? Wait, please forgive me. I was attacked by bandits and my goods were stolen. I was supposed to deliver them to Susanna, too. Never you mind that. I'll get them back. I remember you. More people to casually steal from. Hey, wait a second. I feel like I'm gonna have to go back through all these towns because I swear NPCs are appearing who weren't here before. What the heck is here? Oh, that's not.
Come on, I've got better things to do. My turn.
Should actually deal with it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Thus ends your lesson.
I don't need to see that again. I want to go to Dustbarrow. And there is indeed another job out here.
I will battle.
Oh, I should have.
What is the logical course of action?
A
great inferno to scorch the land.
What do I get for not paying attention?
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed. Let's do this!
So
The
from that,
winds
how
of
about
fortune are howling.
Fatal touch.
that?
Well then.
Found it.
Let's do this! Here!
I know where you need me to.
I summoned the Feldun, the great merchant! How's that?
A bit overkill. It's a sneaky path.
Here I go!
And there's a sneaky path. There's a thing.
I'll not be defeated.
Okay, they're not so weak.
Let your wounds be healed.
No, Bob, Gary. Bob them. They are axe weak.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'll not be defeated. Level slash!
Worth a shot.
And nothing will quiet the storm. You should have studied harder.
Guessing then this is the Shrine of the... Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. That sounds very... I was expecting something more physical in nature, actually.
I've done my research on you.
Apparently I have, quite a bit.
Let's do this!
An interesting dilemma. And the fire burned!
Yes, yes it does.
My turn now.
Over here!
Well then, there!
An interesting dilemma.
Out of my way.
It's my turn now!
Yeah, no, that's just my thing.
No, you don't.
Now the true lesson begins.
Burn.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Down away in the dungeon I need to go.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Violence? Violence.
My turn now.
I just remembered.
What to do?
You have this.
I'll get my money's worth.
My turn. Fatal touch.
Now, A tempest of ice shall rage! Not bad. A passing grade.
Oh, nice. I've got 3 of those daggers. Well, I think I do want to give that to you, just for the boost to light. Yeah, okay.
I will battle.
Is that a fire one? This looks like a fire one.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
And I know you're not going to be dagger weak, because none of you are.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage!
What to do? I'll get my money's worth.
Oh, you're not actually. Oh, but you're
Guardian Lion Dog.
Absolutely no reason not to this. Murder! When murder is allowed.
Thus ends your lesson.
Yes, murder is allowed. That makes perfect sense.
I will battle.
Tiger Ray.
Here I go. I'll get my money's worth. I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I use a lot of SP when I have my... all my things missing that recovers it actively.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really. Out of my way.
What to do? I'll not be defeated.
Good pocket. And then
the land. You should have studied harder.
oh right, you've got that axe over here. Who's got the axe? You have the axe. No, no one has the axe. What? Put the X on. Alright, Archmagus. Magus. Gonna murder me? A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Drysong, the Archmagus. Thou wouldst learn the lost secrets I hold? Then first thou must prove thy worth. Let's go.
You won't move willingly.
What?
How convenient. He is weak to axe. Hey, we got it.
Now, what next?
I bet you anything you're not weak to any element.
What to do?
What on earth did you just do to me?
Well then,
What on earth are your...
malefic stars, pierce our foes.
Yeah, I can see light. Interesting.
I'll do my best.
What?
What is the logical course of action?
Go ahead and analyze this turn and see if I get... Okay, super.
Peacock strut.
What is the logical course? My focus is
Interesting.
unparalleled! Oh, Balaga, mightiest of mages!
What? I'm ready. Are you?
Okay.
Time to steal the show.
I won't hold back. I summon the Felgun, the great merchant. I will not be defeated.
Really neutered my
Bring about a miracle of healing.
damage capabilities. Oh, yes.
Out of my way.
Oh, okay. What have I not found? It's gotta be Spirit, right? Yeah. Okay. So you still gave me sword weakness, so,
Guardian Lion Dog.
you don't have a sword.
Thank you.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm!
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
An interesting dilemma.
So about that turn, you're not going to
Nothing
get.
will quiet the storm!
He's apparently an Archmagus, and his symbol has a hat, but he's kind of missing that. I am very disappointed in his missing hat.
Here.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself. Benefic stars, bless us. What to do? This should do the trick.
Yep, that did too much. Oh well.
My turn now.
Have that.
Now the true lesson begins.
Oh no.
Oh, Balagar, mightiest of mages!
That seems better.
What? I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Give me
I
money.
summoned the Felgun, the great merchant.
10. Ooh.
My turn.
You're not seeing as a...
I appreciate it. Really.
Okay.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Is that light and dark? Really gonna be mean and do light and dark?
And there was light.
What to do?
Yes, you are. Well then. I don't like the sounds of that at all.
Take this!
Can't end like this.
I was right to not like the sound of that.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Sorry, Tressa. Kinda need to...
My turn.
Okay, that was unexpected. I think I can fight with a medium. If he doesn't dismember us. Oh, that's
My
interesting.
turn now. Darkness.
Now, what next?
Oh, okay. That worked.
You should have studied harder.
I was actually worried about that one. Unto thee who hath proven thy worth, I impart the lost secrets of the heavens. And what I assume is the final job at this point. Considering the whole wheel is done. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, this is going to be Alright, so what do your support skills do? Okay. Okay. Ah. Interesting. I require a battle, please.
I'll make this quick.
You will do.
What to do? Peacock's strut. Well then. Ignis Ardere.
That's not very strong.
Oh! What?
That's not very strong.
Guardian Lion Dog.
What happens if you're broken?
I think not.
What to do? Thank you.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
Well then, Ignis Ardere.
It's still not very impressive. I am slightly disappointed in that, actually.
Now the true lesson. You should
I will have to
studied
put some more
harder.
testing into that, because that... I mean, to be fair, between Sorcerer and War Master, I have the ability to smack basically any and every weakness I want. Okay. So what do your support skills do for that? So let's see. Physical attack and defense, that's surprise. Not useful. Nah. I'm just not sure what that means for sure. That's... like, Sorcerer very much feels like a job designed to be able to... oh, I never grabbed this. Interesting. I don't think this is a useful ability. At all. But I'm gonna have to do tests in that. Did I actually make it here? No, I have not. Gotta get out of this game.
Flame, protect us.
My turn.
Guardian Lion Dog.
I was kind of hoping they'd do more damage. It's not like he's lacking in elemental offense, I don't think, anyway. Oh no, this thing just used an entire volcano on me?
Well then,
Question mark?
Glacius Claudette!
Nothing will quiet the storm. Not bad. A passing grade.
Actually, let me check that out. What is comparative? Okay, you try that. Yep. Wait, here. It's interesting, it gives me a bow, of all things.
Step right up.
My turn.
That's on it.
Tiger Ray.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma. Ignis Ardere.
No, that just doesn't do a lot of damage at base.
It's my turn now. For you.
So, for my curiosity,
I appreciate it. Really.
Let's do this. Let me help.
What happens
Now the true
if I pump you up?
Ignis are dead. You should have studied
Not
harder.
terrible, but not necessarily good. Do I even go this way? No.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Tiger Ray.
Okay.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed. What to do?
I'm going to have you.
Turtle!
An interesting dilemma.
Elemental grip.
Take this.
Okay.
Now, what next? Glacius Lordan. Not bad. A passing blow.
What the? Does it just do more damage when it's broken or something? Or am I just... Of course, the SP cost is getting completely out of control when I have nothing to offset it, but that's fine.
I'll make this quick.
It's my turn now.
You go first.
I'll get my money's worth.
My turn. Take this.
Oh, you lived through that.
An
Oh,
interesting
run
dilemma.
away from that.
The Night Risk command.
I will not be defeated. Have this.
Quick check. No boosts.
Ignis are dead.
Yeah,
Thus
that's...
ends your lesson.
Don't think that's really worth it. Has uses for
Time to teach you a lesson.
breaking
What?
and coverage, because it definitely has coverage.
Tiger Ray.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling. I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
I'll have to fiddle around with this more later.
Venta Sulta.
I really should have done lightning.
What?
Oh, you reached.
Guardian Lion Dog.
I swear to God, Therian, if you
And
miss
that's
one more
that.
time. Is this going to be the town? That's the same point, so probably. Well, obviously, let's just...
Venta Solta!
Yeah, they break and murder the ones in the back.
Guardian Lion Dog!
Well, I hope I've grown more able.
Yeah, okay. I do believe this makes this the last town. And with that, I am going to call it a night. I did only plan on doing the 2 stories. I expected to take another hour if I continued. I'd rather just finish with Tressa and Cyrus' stories when I next play on Monday. But let's figure out who we are going to send people off to. Who is currently streaming? Let's see. How are you? Oh, right. Because I was with that. Oh, there's someone having a 1-year anniversary. How long are they still going? Let's find out if they're still going, because if they're still going... Okay. Yeah, looks like they're still going. So I'm going to send you off to Ozuka Nate, who's doing their belated 1-year anniversary stream. But they're still doing a celebration. We're going to send you off there. So we're going to Hello, Tiny. We're about to raid somewhere else, though. So, usual raid message. Go say hi, pester them. They're celebrating a year. I've got an ad starting amusingly. But otherwise, have a good one. I will be back on Friday with continuing Final Fantasy IV in a dungeon I really don't want to deal with. But it'll be fun, I'm sure. There won't be any problems at all. But have a good one.